Just a reminder, folks, to make sure to be here for a figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot, Jazz the Bear. There are still seats available for upcoming games. Please go to the nearest ticket booth to get yours today. The National Basketball Association and the Utah Jazz are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behaviors such as fighting, throwing objects, using in public. And folks, be sure to come out to the game for our walk.
Coming up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Jazz. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, this team is playing winning basketball, victorious in 7 of their last 10 games. Jazz, T-Wolves, coming up next. Hi, everyone, and welcome. We bring you a regular season game with extra importance. This is Game 3 of the NBA Cup, a vital group stage contest. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Quite a few injuries here between the two teams. 5 players out tonight.
And you hope to be healthy to start the season. However, both teams find themselves at less than full strength.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels and Towns make up the 2 forward spots. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dillingham. And it's Shannon in at the shooting guard position. And for Utah, they've got Dennis Schroeder. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's MP, and it's Bridges in at the 3. Taking a look at Utah, they've split their first 2 games in the NBA Cup. They have a 1-1 record in the group stage.
Yes, they're at 500, and in terms of the NBA Cup, their backs are against the wall. You have to win tonight to have any shot to advance.
And now, talking about how things are going for Minnesota, this is a huge game for them in the NBA Cup. They're 2-0. A win tonight gets them close to the knockout round.
Oh, yeah, B.A. If they can win this one on the road, a 3-0 record means you've got 1 foot in the knockout round. But if they get a loss, they'll probably need help to get out of the group.
And one thing we continue to monitor with this team is how they perform offensively. You might remember, MP declared to the world that he wants this team to be an offensive juggernaut and steamroll over the top defensive teams in the league.
Well, this is what setting a specific goal can do for you. MP wanted his team to have a point of focus, something to shoot for, literally. Now this offense is unstoppable at times. They have a number of ways to beat you, and their confidence is through the roof. I don't see that changing here tonight.
Here's Shannon. The Jazz making their last shot. Outside McDaniels. To the left wing. Towns finds Gobert. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And here's Dillingham from the arc. He's off on that one. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 3-point game. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Utah with the ball, following the score by Minnesota. Here's MP, and he makes it on the layup.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Towns outside. Pass to Dillingham. Here's Gobert. Shoots. Giannis with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
McDaniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McDaniels got his second bucket on the night.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And he's going for the oop here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pelicans got the job done. He tallied 32 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. That's the danger of letting him get into a groove. We'll see if it carries over into tonight, Brian.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Dillingham. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Now here's MP. He's got 7. Now Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to MP. Takes a 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to MP. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Towns. And he lobs it up. Ooh, they pick off the pass. McDaniels against Bridges. Pass to Shannon. Good D by Kessler.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Towns for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Towns. MP, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
MP getting it done for the Utah Jazz. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. Time for a quick break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. They've got Josh Okogie. Miller is out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Whittington in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Many teams try to play 2 bigs in their lineup, but without success. Grant, what makes Minnesota different?
You know, B.A., the fact that no matter who's in that rotation up front, one of the 2 bigs can stretch the floor. And then on the defensive side, they use their length to contest shots on the perimeter.
The Timberwolves trail. McDaniels inside. 6 points for him. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Utah. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game.
Being Markkanen is 7 feet tall. He's absolutely an inside threat. I just love watching him capitalize from this area.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Pippen. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. Count that bucket. Wellington's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
Here's Pippen, covered by MP. Pippen, pass to Wellington. Here's Pippen. Now McDaniels. 6 points for him. There's a screen. Down low. Stan, you're a long-time coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jacket.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Pippen. Misses the three. Jazz leading by 6. MP, the pass to Markkanen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first.
Yeah, the combination of size and scoring ability, Markkanen.
Shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
For the Jazz, Kessler. One shot.
And Kessler is just a steady, reliable big man because he shoots a good percentage and defends the rim well.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 9.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Timberwolves trail by 7. To the inside. Towns tips it back in.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Towns. MP drives in, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And the basket by Towns.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Kessler, a screen on Towns. Here's MP. Oh, MP with the hammer.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Shannon. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Shannon. Antetokounmpo covering. Shannon's shot is off. Jazz leading by 5. Inside. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dillingham. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 5 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Kessler a screen. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Welcome, everybody. A fun-filled evening underway, and before we talk about the first half of this game, let's see those power rankings.
You look at the Timberwolves, you look at the standings, they're in the middle in the playoff projections. They're right there. Not world beaters, but they're not scrubs either.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game, which I'm sure Coach is reminding them of. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's MP in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it. His strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. Kessler with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
MP, the pass to Kessler. Kicks it out to MP. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip.
First team foul.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
Towns outside. Here's the 3. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Towns. And there's the lob. Out to Bridges. Pass to MP. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 9th assist of the game now. Timberwolves trail by 12. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Towns gets the bucket.
Wow, a former Rookie of the Year now approaching a decade in the league. Towns knows how to ball.
Here's MP to the middle. Fires the 3. MP making the long-range connection.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Pass to Gobert. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Towns goes in. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Connects from downtown.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Hendricks is checked in for Utah. Markkanen comes in for Schroeder. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Down low, Hendricks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The youngster, MP, keeping that head on a swivel.
Timberwolves trail by 14. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's Dillingham. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Inside. With the fadeaway. Again, Utah.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Dillingham. Picked by Gobert. Fires for three. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Pippen, covered by MP. Pippen, pass to Miller. Here's Dillingham. Fires from deep. Kessler with a rebound. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. Just 3 on the clock. Misses from close range. MP getting it done for the Jazz. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and...
Change here for Utah. Timberwolves trail by 13. On the court for Minnesota. Both of the towers out there for them. Cat at the 4, Gobert at the 5. Then there's Dillingham. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Shannon in at the 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Fast break, Minnesota. High arcing shot. Dillingham with the bucket.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Back to MP. Kessler, a screen on Towns. MP, the pass to Kessler. 3-pointer, Bridges. They grab their own miss. And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. MP's got 16 in the second half.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Towns. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. That one goes in.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Now here's MP. And he's going for the lob. And Giannis with the jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Dillingham. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
1:43 left in the fourth. MP to pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Schroeder. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, Minnesota. And Shannon gets it to go.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score.
Oh, wow! MP, unreal!
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Timberwolves trail by 10. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. McDaniels up top. Launches it. Kessler with a rebound. Utah has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Jazz.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Towns, it's wide right, hits off the rim. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. And they picked up their second win in the group stage of the NBA Cup.
Well, that moves them to 2-1 during group play. And by avoiding that second loss, they put themselves in a good position to advance to the next round.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Hey, yo, bad play.
They really thought they had a chance tonight. Good game, man.
Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT.
Yo, MP, let's go.
Only available for a single night. Come and get yours. If you're still looking for tickets to any upcoming game, visit the Gold Ticket booth or on the team's website for more availability. We hope to see you out there at the next home game. The National Basketball Association and the Chicago Bulls are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Utah, they're sixth best right now, looking to make a move up in the standings.
And I think for the Jazz, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
From here on out is just about putting in the work, coming to every game ready to compete, and never giving less than your best.
The starters for the Utah Jazz. Mikal Bridges out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's MP. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Kessler in at the 5, home in the paint. And for Chicago, Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Josh Giddey is out there with White. And it's Booz Ellis in at the 3 spot. Well, as we know, MP has made it a point to play well and win against these good defenses. They put it out there, and their opponents have come in wanting to prove them wrong.
And you can't do much better than they have against the top defenses in the league. MP in this offense, they've been impressive. Even more so because these teams know they're coming in looking to specifically perform well against them. Even with that pressure, they've been able to get the job done.
And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
MP passes to Kessler. MP kicks it over to Schroeder. For three, Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Some competitive fire from Bridges. Great answer to the three at the other end.
Pass to White. Here's the teardrop. Williams up on top. Antetokounmpo defending. Lock at 6. Williams' shot is off.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
MP passes to Kessler. Outside Williams. Over onto Antetokounmpo. The shot by Williams, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, here's Bridges. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Bucks put together a nice evening. He ended up with 26 points and was reliable as ever from distance. He didn't let the losing streak get to him. In fact, he used it as motivation to get the W and break that streak. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was a...
Substitution on the court.
.110 left here in the first quarter. MP passes to Hendricks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Williams inside, can't cash in from close range.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
MP passes to Kessler. And a wide open look for MP. Drops in the tray.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Osumu finds Levine. Lays it up off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. The drive by MP. Hendricks passes to Kessler.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Jazz shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Not a strong suit for this group, just around 71%. Wow, what, do you have something in his eye on that shot? And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic, because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Bulls. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for Utah, MV out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Hendricks in at the center, locking down the middle. On the wing, Dosunmu. Covered by MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr. This is his first free throw of the game.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wembys. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Utah trailing here. MP rattling the rim.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
The Bulls shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Here's Dosunmu. Outside Portis. And again, Chicago. No good. And so, MV will bring it up for the Jazz. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Hendricks, good.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
For Chicago, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Pass to Buzelis. Portis a screen on Markkanen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Dosunmu's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. For Utah, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. MP dishes to Markkanen, fires the 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now a developing story in the NBA. Let's now go wide to Shams Charania, who is checking in with the details. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, Kevin. Even though it's still early in the season, the Pistons are already making moves. They are very excited to add D'Angelo Russell to their roster. He can bring them some more outside shooting and a guy who can make some smart passes. And as far as they're concerned, I'm told this deal, they believe, takes them to the next level offensively.
Hey, Shams, we appreciate the report. Always some interesting news to find out about the NBA. Levine finds Portis. Here's Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. They now take the lead. Buzelis has got 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic, he's checked in for John Collins. Williams comes in for Bobby Portis. Josh Giddey's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's wide and 4, Dosunmu. Pass to Antetokounmpo and stolen by Williams. 1:31 left to play here in the half. And it's sent back by Kessler. For three, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Last game matched up with the Magic. Tough loss there.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
A three from MP. Good on the triple. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Shooting while in rhythm. MP has a good sense for when to take these quick shots.
Pass to Vucevic. Now here's White. Over in the corner, Williams. Vucevic setting the pick for Williams. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Giddey, no good. Utah's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
That one misses. White against MP with the shot. And again, no good by Chicago.
Normally he drains that.
It's all tied in Chicago. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
24. The Jazz, 24.
Hey everybody, nothing like a little trade news to perk up your day. We'll take a. You guys want to make any trades around here? I'd trade Kenny for some more comfortable chairs.
Wow, Ernie. Well, if you want to start there, I'd trade Shaq for some peace and quiet.
Not if I trade myself to Miami Beach first.
Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
This game won't stay close. They continue to shoot under 40%. Move the ball, man. Create high-quality looks.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Kobe White is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Booz Ellis in at the 3. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And MP throws it down hard.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Giddey. Hasn't made one yet. Outside White. MP against Giddey. Williams for 3. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Kessler. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Kessler's got his first points of the night.
And I like how MP made the pass connecting with his teammate.
Outside Williams. On the wing, Giddey. Covered by MP. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Utah. It's a one-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Giddey. Rebound, Utah.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Giannis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Back to Giddey. Bulls moving the ball around. And it's White missing.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
MP finds Antetokounmpo. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. For the lead. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Pass to Buzelis. Bounce pass for Williams. Giddey, no one around him. Misses the 3. Utah leading. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off. Excellent D there from Williams. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Chicago making some changes. Beans checked in for Josh Giddey. And it's Dosunmu in for Kobe White. Then for the Jazz, Hendricks is checked in. And it's Markkanen in for Dennis Schroeder. And it's Vucevic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's MP for 3. And they'll get another chance. Bridges, no one around him. Drills it from outside. Bridges has got the lead up to 4 now for Utah.
A reliable shooter at the arc. Bridges takes those when he can.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. MP deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Pass to Hendricks. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. John Collins, he's checked in for the Bulls. Bobby Portis comes in for Buzelis. Utah also making some changes. Sensabaugh is checked in. And Trent subbed in for MP. For a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Bobby Portis. Josh Giddey's checked in for Levine. And it's White in for Dosunmu. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo.
Flashing some of his passing potential. MP with the dime.
The Bulls leading by 6. So on the floor for Utah. They've got Walker Kessler. Antetokounmpo, he's out there with Bridges. Then it's MP. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Here's White. Kessler with the rebound.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Bring it up for MP. A 3.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding them and feeding them.
Here's White. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And his ability to officially score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. MP outside. Kessler a screen on Giddey. And MP throws it down hard.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Buzelis. Teardrop shot. The rebound by the Jazz. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Schroeder kicks to MP. And the Jazz, another 3.
In big moments, you love MP's confidence. Just give him the ball.
White up top. Started by Schroeder. Pass to Vucevic. And here is Giddey. And again, Chicago. No good. MP inside. Giddey defending. Antetokounmpo passes to MP. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Schroeder. MP left side. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Pass to Williams. Now Vucevic. Back to Williams for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 3-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
It's rebounded by Giddey.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Offensive rebound. And here's MP for 3. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Complete confidence in the clutch. MP seizing the moment.
White against Schroeder. Williams a screen on Schroeder. Here's White. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Bulls lead by 6. A 3 from MP. Buries it from outside.
What a moment for MP. This guy has guts in the clutch.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. White looking around. Six to shoot. It's in!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Utah calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Bridges for 3. Cans the 3. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. 4th team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a shot.
Bettina, let's go with you. Hey.
So your team hasn't just been winning. I mean, you've been overrunning teams like an offensive tsunami. So what do you think is the bigger spark? Is it something in the team as a whole or in you, in your game?
You know, Bettina, you say or like we're separate energies. But anytime I have success, my teammates' lives are easier. And anytime my teammates have success, my life is easier. You can't have the egg without the chicken, and vice versa.
So are you the egg or the chicken in this metaphor?
Both. And neither. Think on that.
And be good question for you to get here, sir.
Season's not over. Plenty of time left.
A lot of our fans in the house tonight. Should be a fun.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out.
special tonight?
good, my guy.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Dennis Schroeder.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
So here are the Jazz starting 5. We've got Walker Kessler. Dennis Schroeder is out there with MP. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Bridges in at the 3. And for the Nets, Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Whitehead in at the small forward position. You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, BA, it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
Here we go. It'll be the Nets off the tip. Well, when you look at MP's team, they are dynamite offensively. One of the top units in the NBA. But the statement by MP that they were intent on beating all top defensive teams in their path, that decree still echoes around the NBA.
Great scorers feel like they go off on anybody, but MP isn't just about his own personal execution. He's got to lead this team to wins, and so far it's been a mixed bag of results. The question tonight, can MP and his group execute as a cohesive unit and deliver results?
That's exactly what you want to see from MP at this stage of his career. Get to the rim and leave no doubt.
Melton outside. Outside Johnson. Pass to Fox. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
A nice shot by MP.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average. His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. MP, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now MP. Melton covers. MP against Melton. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Melton outside. Pass to Whitehead. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer, no good. The Jazz have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's MP. He's got 5. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. So the Nets making a switch here. Clowney's checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Doris, when we talk about home court advantages, the Jazz have amongst the best.
They do, B.A. You have to play at altitude. They're also a little bit isolated as well, so travel is hard. Let me tell you this, their fan base is loud, L-O-U-D.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
MP shot is off. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He ended up with 37 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Melton passes to Claxton, and he's going to the line. For two, the official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Kessler.
Now, the first thing that strikes you as a player with Nick Claxton is how easily this guy gets off the floor. Vertical threat on the offensive end and an excellent rim protector on the defensive end.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Doris, it's interesting, but the Nets franchise has never won an NBA championship.
That's absolutely correct because their titles came before the merger. Now, since they've joined this league, they did go to the finals for a couple of times. Had Jason Kidd, who was the driver of success, but no championship in this modern era.
Melton outside. Pass to Claxton. Here's Whitehead. Clock at 6. Clowney, good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's MP. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
59 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Melton. Jacks up a three. Utah grabs the miss. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Lets it go from 14. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 8 points.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. MP to pass to Antetokounmpo. From 13. The shot off that time. Fox against MP. Pass to Clowney. Fox feeling it out a bit. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Trey Murphy out there with Johnson. And it's Clowney in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the Nets 5. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Jazz shooting at a very efficient 67%. Inside. Here's Watson. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Brooklyn trailing. They push it up 4 on 3. Bender, no good. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's MP. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Pass to Terry. Here's Clowney. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Kessler. The rebound by the Nets. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role. Ooh, fancy jam by MP.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Terry. And a nice finish on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Outside Watson. The 3 is up. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
The ability to have this kind of IQ this young by MP, his team has got to be through.
Pass to Terry. To the middle. Here's Clowney. Oh, Kessler with the block. MP left side. Now Kessler. Yet to see a basket. MP inside. Back to Kessler. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And a new group getting ready for Utah. Antetokounmpo is checked in for Kessler. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Hendricks. Sensabaugh is checked in for Watson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Schroeder. Here's Fox. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Back to Fox. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Well, right now for the Jazz, they're still finding their identity early on, trying to answer some questions, but overall, playing some solid basketball.
Claxton finds Fox. Deflected.
That's the length of Lauri Markkanen making a difference at the defensive end.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Markkanen from deep. MP. Oh, MP buries the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Melton outside. Here's Fox. And he drops it in from the low post. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out.
Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Melton on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Johnson passes to Whitehead. Now here's Claxton. Fox for three. Ooh, Fox making him pay from deep.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Utah. MP. At the line of 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
From the wing. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
So we conclude the first half. It's the Jazz up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. In the Western Conference, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You could tell that teams aren't sure how to defend SGA. He gets into the lane so easily, and he can also hit the 3-ball. Now
looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Nets.
If they think they'll win with this kind.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. They've got MP. Mikal Bridges is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Kessler in at the 5. Outside Johnson takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
You can see no hesitation on the catch by Cam Johnson. This is why he's on the floor, folks.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that.
I think one of the impressive things about the young Walker Kessler is you know what you're going to get night by night. Great shot blocking and consistent rebounding and defense.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Nets trail by 13. Fox outside. Johnson a screen on Schroeder. Here's Fox. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Good on the second one. Of course, I'm going to give you 3 names here. John Stockton, Karl Malone, Pete Maravich. Which one is the greatest player to ever wear a Jazz uniform, you think?
I'm not going greatest player, B.A. I'm going greatest tandem in the history of the Utah Jazz. John Stockton and Karl Malone in pick-and-roll play were poetry in motion.
Here's Fox. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Fox has got 21 points in the game.
The sweet stroke of Fox. Lefties always make it look so good.
MP, the pass to Kessler. Now here's MP. Melton covers. Kessler, a screen on Melton. Here's MP, driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Melton outside. Outside Johnson. Off the mark there with a three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The rebound by Melton. Nets trail by 14. Let's go with a three. They get the rebound. And a missed layup. The Jazz have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Johnson finds Fox. Back to Johnson. The three. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And MP throws it down hard.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. To the paint. Here's Melton. An easy 2 on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
You look at MP, he's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Here's Bender, covered by MP. Here's Terry. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Terry's gotten his second bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Kicks it out to MP. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go. And the Jazz lead by 12.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Here's Bender. No points yet. Pass to Terry. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Markkanen.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shot from the wing. MP. That one's good.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the right side. Here's Terry. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
From deep, MP. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Utah Jazz, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Trey Murphy, and it's Bender in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And here's MP. Down low. Here's Hendricks. And that one is stuffed right through.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
Here's Bender. Pass to Clowney. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Pass to Schroeder. Back to MP. Shot clock at 5. MP, the flush.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Terry, covered by MP. The shot's good.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Utah leading by 13. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. MP's got 39.
If I'm playing with MP right now and I have the basketball, I am finding that guy.
Pass to Ward. Six on the shot clock. Here's Terry. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
MP left side. Out to Schroeder. Bridges outside. MP with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. MP really making a difference here.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group, and Utah with a change here too. Kessler's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 17-point game. Pass to Whitehead. Back to Fox. From outside the arc. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really upgraded that three-point stroke.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Bridges. And he's good on the second. Nets trail by 15. Claxton a screen on Schroeder. Fox on the run. And the layup is good. Fox has got 26.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
MP against Melton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Melton outside. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Fox. 5 to shoot. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Jazz.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
To the paint. Stolen by Melton. And he drives in. Here's Whitehead. It's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Fox. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
MP, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Assist MP.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
I gotta get up early tomorrow to wait in line for some barbecue. No overtime tonight, okay?
Game time. Get ready to light it up tonight. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup has been pretty wild so far. And now we're in the Western Conference quarterfinals. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Lauri Markkanen.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
The starters for the Utah Jazz. Bridges out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's MP. And it's Kessler in at the 5 spot. And for Dallas, the star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Prosper in at the power forward position. And looking back at the group stage of the NBA Cup, these were two of the best in the West.
Yeah, these teams have been outstanding in the Cup. They're playing with confidence. Two of my favorites to win this thing, so something has to give.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Bridges out. Side. Pass to MP. To the inside. Stolen by Lively. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. That one goes in.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
MP deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Out to Bridges. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. A 3 from MP. It's hauled in by Coffey. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on a game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. You can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Coffey can't get it to go. Jazz have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. MP kicks to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Irving surveying the floor. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Jazz have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Here's Coffey, following the bucket by the Jazz. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Jazz making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Take a look at the Mavericks. They're in the upper part of the conference records right now, in 5th place. And, of course, Utah. They're just sitting one spot down, right on their heels.
Right now for the Jazz, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Prosper. Here's Coffey. From 13, good as the jump shot falls. Coffey's got his second basket.
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
Utah has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. MP against Irving. MP passes to Hendricks. It's MP top of the key. There's the lob at the Kumbo. Doncic with the steal. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Pistons had a huge game. He scored 35 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Really displaying incredible hustle during this run. Guys just can't keep up with him. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And so here is Dallas after the basket by Utah. No good from Irving.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball. Christian Woods checked in for Derek Lively. Marcus. And he's checked in for the Jazz. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
No good from Irving. MP outside. With 1 on the clock, can't capitalize inside. And that does it for the first quarter. Jazz lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach.
Are you kidding me? What a play by MP.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
Now Irving. His last outing, he had 18 points. Now here's Hardy. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Offline with his 3. Pass to Trent. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
You look at MP.
He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
And there's certainly an added challenge, right, Clark, in the second game of a back-to-back.
And you always wonder in that case, could fatigue play a role in deciding this game? You know, back-to-backs are hard, but there's no excuses. Everybody has to play them, so you deal with it and make the most of it.
Clock at 4. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Watson's shot is good.
MP keeping his teammates engaged.
Mavericks trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Irving for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 8 points.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
MP finds Kessler. Back to MP. Kessler setting the pick for MP. Pass to Kessler. Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent.
And let's check out some stats. Here are the numbers for Irving. Averaging about 23 points per, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish, at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dallas.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Kyrie Irving has teamed up with Luka Doncic. Kai says he's a winner. I'm a winner. We like going against the best. That's where we connect. It's about how we galvanize the rest of the group. I've seen a lot. I've done a lot. I've failed and succeeded at the highest level. And I want to get back to that place. Kevin?
And if anybody can do it, it is Kai. Title or bust. Thank you, D.A. Pass to Watson. MP outside. Here's Sensabaugh. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Down the court with your
changing it up here. All right, a chance to check out stats for Dennis Schroeder.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And And so it's Utah. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
We know the draft's an inexact science, even with all that prep that goes into it. So congrats to the teams that chose these 5 rookies.
Yeah, we've seen scouting make or break a franchise. Hey, it makes or breaks a studio team. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Mavericks.
Poor communication right now. They've been out of sync offensively, and you can feel the frustration building.
Man, they've been taking some wacky shots out there. Looking like Ernie out there.
Hey, easy. I got a J. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Doncic. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Dennis Schroeder, Antetokounmpo out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's MP, and it's Kessler in at the center, locking down the middle.
Lucrative combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Kessler, a screen on Irving. MP passes to Kessler. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Antetokounmpo dishes to MP. The three-pointer no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 13. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
All free throws good from Doncic. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball, but I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
They get it again. The kick out to Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Luka taking it in. The sweep over 2. Doncic has got 6 points.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Coffee. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first. A different look for Utah. Markkanen, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Aiden Watson comes in for Bridges. And Trent subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. He's perfect from the line this time. Utah leading by 9. MP outside. Inside. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Here's Irving. On target from 13 feet. 10 points for him.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
MP outside. Pass to Markkanen. Now MP. Guarded by Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. MP kicks to Watson. And here's Trent outside. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game. Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the leaderboard with some point guards who have been getting their hands dirty in the paint lately. Let's take a look at the top rebounding guards of the last 10 games. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
And, well, rebounding isn't something you really think too much about with point guards, but he places a lot of emphasis on doing whatever it takes to contribute, even on the boards.
Yeah, in addition to the work he does on the perimeter, he's more than willing to get his nose in there and get his hands dirty and getting after rebounds and loose balls. And I think that's why so many folks around the league can't say enough good things about him.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superbly spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 10 points. With that basket from Doncic. MP outside. Markkanen sets the pick for MP. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Thursday, they'll host the Miami Heat. And then on Saturday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Boston Celtics.
And looking at the Boston matchup, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire. Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Pass to Coffee. Doncic outside. Tries it from 19. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter. MP passes to Humphries. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And a moment now to see some numbers for Luka Doncic. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists right now. He does a great job of running the offense, spotting the open guy, and making the sound delivery. Okiki's checked in for Derek Lively. Thompson outside. Doncic outside. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 10. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fires the 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lets the 3 fly. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
Hey, everybody's got a 3-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
Here's Doncic. And so it's Utah. 13 points up at the end of the period. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Isaiah Joe, but he is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson, and it's Prosper in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by Prosper. Schroeder finds Giannis. And here's MP for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. That gives him a double-double in this one. 12 points and 11 assists. Here's Irving. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Pass to Joe. Now here's Hardy. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Prosper's got himself on the board with 3 there. And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP. Mavericks trail by 16. Down low, here's Irving. Misses in close.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And a deep 3 from MP. Utah the rebound. There's the lob into Kumbo. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Another miss by MP. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Thompson. Amir Coffey comes in for Isaiah Joe. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardy.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Here's Irving, widely trying to break loose. Irving, good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Irving against MP. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. And the Jazz lead by 17.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And good that time. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And Kessler throws it down.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Prosper misses. Jazz leading by 17. And here's MP for 3. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Into the lane. Over MP. Irving can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The 3 from MP. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 21.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Back to Doncic. Launches a 3. A rebound by the Jazz.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Utah.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Doncic with it. Puts the move on. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
At the line for Dallas, Luka Doncic. One shot.
And that one misses.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Pass to Lively. Over in the corner, Doncic. Lively with the screen. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And this victory locks them in for the West semifinals of the NBA Cup tournament.
And you can tell the competition is getting fierce, right? Only 4 teams remaining on the road to winning that NBA Cup.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. looking good, MP. Surprisingly loud crowd tonight. This should be a good one.
It's almost game time, MP. You ready?
They in for a long night, Coach. I'm already in the zone.
Don't let that distract you from the bigger picture.
Everything I do is about winning championships, Coach. You ain't got to worry about that.
Yeah, I'm not talking about championships. I'm talking about your teammates. To achieve your goal for us to become a truly dominant offensive machine, you got to trust. And not just talk about it or think about it, you have to live it. Share the ball. Run the plays. Trust the scheme. That's the only way to get where you want to go.
I got you, Coach.
He revolutionized